And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday afternoon, January the 30th of 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We're going to end the month of January here on Monday afternoon, January 30th, 2023. We had 13 races on the card here today. 12 of the 13 races will be the first and second legs of our pop-up series, as the pop-up series for Trackmaster rating 70 and the Fillies and Mares 71.5 will be competing in their first legs here today. They got two divisions. And then all the other divisions will be going into their second leg. They competed here last Monday. 26 degrees. Track is good to start today's card. We only have a couple of changes to announce so far. If you turn to the first race, number 1, Nipsey, part of the Sam Smith trained entry. Note the Sam Smith trained entry. If you like 1 and 1A, you get both as ticket number 1 in the betting. But the 1 Nipsey will be on Lasix here today. First time Lasix. Add the L to the 1 Nipsey here in race 1. When you turn to the second race, we'll have a driver to be announced, number 8, Mr. Fantasy. 8, Mr. Fantasy, be looking for a driver in race number 2. As soon as I get that driver, I will pass that along to you. Also starting in race 1 through 5, we have the $10,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool. Well, since we did not race on Thursday, the pick 5 guarantee of $10,000 carries over to today's card. And that starts in races 1 and goes through race 5. And we also have in race 13, stick around to the end tonight, or the $1,321.90 Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. Carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 in race 13, our finale, $1,321.90. Also, while you're playing today, don't forget, it's the Monday Stay and Play. Your chance to win a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday. Also, a $50 free play and a $50 dinner certificate for Fortunes downstairs. Participants are to write their name on a non-winning ticket that goes over $1, and you can place it in the drop boxes in either Park Place or upstairs in the ITW. 15 minutes prior to the 13th and final here this afternoon, we will draw a name, and you have 10 minutes to answer. You must be 18 years of older, and you must have a valid state or federal photo ID to claim your prize. So if we don't hear from you in 10 minutes after we call your name, or I call your name, we're going to draw another. I know last Monday, I think we went through 4 names before we finally got somebody to answer. So make sure you keep your ears on, stick around, because just 15 minutes before the 13th and final here this afternoon, we will be drawing for the Stay and Play. Also, the clubhouse is open. Been open for the last 5 minutes or so. If you get hungry, down in the clubhouse from 2:30 to 6 p.m. on race nights, we'll have burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salads available. Also on Mondays, now that we've decided to add Mondays and Thursdays to this match play, free play frenzy, from 3:15 this afternoon through 5:30, You must be a Players Club member and you earn 5 base points off the free play. But if you wager on a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel between the hours of 3:15 and 5:30, just like we do on Thursdays as well, wager 25 will give you back 25 in free play. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double, which goes both days as well. Bet on the Daily Double 10 minutes before post times. That means you got about 15 minutes to get that in. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, if you're downstairs and you want to go to the Homestretch Grill and get some bite to eat, on race days, we got $1 off coupons with any food purchase of $5 or more. And the Homestretch Grill is open daily from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show up in the booth. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. And we didn't get to race on Thursday due to unsafe track conditions, but we're back here tonight or today. Post time at 3 o'clock, 13 races on the card. Well, I usually go over my stars of the day, but my stars of the day are all the way back to last Monday's stars, which is relevant to what's going on here tonight. So you might want to pay attention to who did what last Monday because, like I said, it's got a lot to do with what could be going on here today because the first leg of the series was raced last Monday. And like I said earlier in my pre-race thing, that 3 out of these 4 pop-up series are in their second legs. Now, the first and second race will be the first leg of that particular pop-up series because it did not race last week. So we got 2 divisions of that going first, and then we'll head into the second leg of each of the other 3 pop-up series here today. So anyway, I regress. We'll take a look at the trainers that we had last Monday. We had a nice list of trainers here. Joe Scavera sent 5 to the track, had a couple of wins and a couple of seconds, did very well. Sam Smith with 7 starters. He had a win, a second, a couple of thirds, and a fourth. Edgar Clark, just 2 in, had a win and a third, as did Alicia Gray. Brought a couple here with a win and a third as well. Then Mike Oho with a 6-pack. He had a win and 5th place finish. Ron Hoteling just 1, and we'll get to that horse later, but he was a winner. Sanchez Rocks. Andy Torrey with 4 in. He had a couple of winners, a third and a fourth. Ryan Swift with 4 in. She had a win, second, and 2 fifths. And then Brett DeRue brought 2 to the track and picked up a win as well. Our star trainer last Monday night was Sean McDonough. Brought 7 to the track. He had 2 wins, 3 seconds, and a third and a fifth. A very good night for Sean. All 7 picking up checks. So he was our star trainer from last Monday. And our drivers, quite a few drivers. We had 7 that notched a win here last week. Keith Cash Jr. with 9 starts. He had 3 wins, a second, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Ray Fisher Jr., 7 starts. He had a win, a second, a couple of thirds, and a couple of fifth-place finishes. Sean Gray joined us here last week, had 10 starts. He had 2 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, and a couple of fifths. Kyle Cummings with 7 starts, had a win, a couple of seconds, and a couple of thirds. Kevin Cummings with 11 starts, had 2 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and a fourth. And then Brett Beckwith only drove 4, but he got a win, a second, and a fourth. Now our leading driver was also our driver of the day last Monday, Jim Morrill Jr. 7 starts. He had 3 wins, a second, a third, and a fifth. A very good night for Jim Morrill. We're also tracking Jim Morrill to 8,000 victories. With those 3 wins last Monday, he's narrowed it down to 4. If he gets a Grand Slam here today, he could walk out of here with 8,000 lifetime victories. We'll take a look at a couple horses from last week. Our trotter of the day and pacer of the day. Our trotter of the day was Sanchez Rocks. He won race 7. Now, since Kyle Cummings had been driving for Ron Hoteling on Sanchez, they had 3 seconds going into last Monday. How would they do last Monday? Let's take a look at race 7. Into the far turn, and Sanchez Rocks has cleared to the lead. Good Boy trying to battle back on the inside. Pilgrim Caviar outside Swanful Grace with 1/8 of a mile of the trot. They'll turn for home, and Kyle and Sanchez Rocks might have figured this thing out as they come down the stretch. Sanchez Rocks looking to win here. Sanchez Rocks outside Pilgrim Caviar and Good Boy, but it's Sanchez Rocks to win it. Tight for second with Good Boy. Pilgrim. Well, since our last night of racing was last Monday, Sanchez Rocks, that's our trotter of the day from last Monday, is again in today in the second leg of his trotting pop-up series. Our pacer of the day will also be competing here later today. Sportskeeper, he won race 2 here last week. He's won 2 in a row and a third since arriving here in Western New York. And he took his lifetime earnings over $600,000. Let's take a look at Sportskeeper from race 2 from last Monday. But Pet Rock has reeled him in a little bit. He's only down a length and 3/4 with 1/8 of a mile to go. And we're down to these 2 to decide it. Sportskeeper trying to get away from Pet Rock. So Pet Rock now angles to the outside. Sportskeeper trying to hang on here. Sportskeeper showing the whip, but no whip needed here. Sportskeeper wins by 2.5 over. So there you have it, Sportskeeper, our pacer of the day, and he'll be competing here later this afternoon. All right, as I do every Monday, we go through the list of trainers and drivers. Now, we only raced once last week, but there was a little bit of a jumble in the action. Our leading trainer right now, Larry Stahlbaum, with 10 wins. Then Sean McDonough had a nice day. He moved up to 7. He's in second place right now. Andy Gardner has 6. Sam Smith with 5. Andy Torrey with 4. Then you got Joe Scavera and Ryan Swift each with 3. And then Ron Beback Jr., Kirk Desmond, and Corey Kreiser each with a single win apiece. And then in the driver's standings, it's Jim Morrill Jr. on top with 18. Kevin Cummings and Larry Stahlbaum now tied at 12. Then you got Kyle Cummings with 5, Mike Ballmeister with 4, Brett Beckwith, Ray Fisher Jr., Keith Cash Jr., and them 3 with 3, and then Sean Gray with a pair. Dave McKnight III has a win as well. So that's who's made our drivers list this week. Give me a little rundown on that. Now let's take a look at our pick 5. More importantly today, the pick 5. We've had to wait a whole week to play this $10,000 guaranteed pick 5. Thought we were going to get it on Thursday, but it does carry over here today. So let's see what we got. In the first race, I like just 2 in here. Now, usually I do take all 3, but I only really like 2 in here to round out my pick 5 ticket or start my pick 5 ticket. I like 2, Rockin' and Kissin', getting the benefit of the rail here today. Has the two hole, but gets the benefit of the rail. You see the post position, the PP numbers up above the head numbers, and they will vary. I'll give them to you in the post parade. But Rockin' and Kissin', Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings here today. Had 8 hole and 9 horse field last start, but that was a tightener because it hadn't started in about a month. Came off an excellent finish in 2022. 4 wins in 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and 16 starts. Made over 18,000. Mark of 157 and 4 taken right here at Batavia. Also like the 3 Misplaced Rock. Easy kind of winner wire to wire last start. Also has a second this year here and another second over at Monticello back on January the 3rd. Jim Morrill Jr. will be in the bike for Andy Gardner. So that's my 2 that I like in race 1. Turn to race 2. I like the 1 in Nurka. Keith Cash Jr., Lisa Merricker. This horse has had the benefit of the rail. This will be the 3rd week in a row. Can she finally get the win here? I think so. Also like 5, Howmax Hank. This one coming in from Dover and Harrington down in Delaware. Kevin Cummings going to be the driver here for Sam Smith. First time starter at this track, but he did win his last start at Dover back on January the 10th, wire to wire, 156 and 4 over that 5/8 mile. Then you got 6, Southwind Talisa. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to drive for Frank Mays here today. And maybe she has a shot in here with a little switch up in driver. For the 3rd spot, or the 3rd race rather, I like the 1 Better Country. Keith Cash Jr. again gets the rail for Joe Scavera. Keith and Joe had pretty good success here in the series last week, and let's see if Better Country maybe can't get the win this week. Did finish second to Pink Delight last start after leading going by the quarter. Also like the 2 Dance Life Well. Nice win. His first time in Team Blue, wire to wire off the rail. Now gets post 2. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. And then also like 6, Bank the Win. Another Dover Invader. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Milo Zedular. 4-time winner in 21 last year. 8 seconds and a couple of thirds. Made over $82,000 last season. And as a 3-year-old. And now she comes here and making her debut here at Batavia Downs. In the 4th, I like the 5 Chipper Daisy. Chipper had a tough trip last week. Had to go first over. But she got the 2-length victory as the 30-cent favorite. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough here again today. And I like her all by her lonesome in race 4. And then in race 5, I'll take a pair in here. I like the 1 Best Shot. Well, Best Shot gave it a pretty good shot last week, but ended up falling back to 3rd in a stretch after trying to go wire to wire. Gets a little bit better racetrack to go on here today. Maybe Drew Monty for David Russo this week and get the job done off the rail. And I also like the 3 Falcons Luke. Falcons Luke might try to cut this mile as well. Denny Bucheri is driving for Russell Bratt. So there's my pick 5 ticket. What do you like in the pick 5? $10,000 guaranteed. Make sure you get in. And then make sure you put your non-winning tickets in the barrels either downstairs or in the Park Place box or upstairs in the ITW. And make sure you write your name on them as well, because we will be drawing 15 minutes prior to the last race. And don't forget to stick around for that last race, race 13, the Jackpot Super High 5 carryover today of $1,321.90. Good luck today at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and we'll be getting into action here in less than 10 minutes. Good luck. And as promised, I do have that driver change in race number 2. If you're playing the early double in pick 5, number 8, Mr. Fantasy, put up Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive 8, Mr. Fantasy, in today's second. All right, for those of you just arriving, 26 degrees and the track is good. 13 races on the card today. Post time just 7 minutes away. A couple of minor changes in the early double here anyway. Also affects the pick 5. First race, note the 1 and 1A are part of the Sam Smith train entry. If you like both or like one, you get them both. They'll be coupled together as ticket number 1 in the betting. The 1 Nipsey will be adding Lasix here today. First time Lasix add the Lasix symbol to the 1 Nipsey in race 1. And of course, race 2, the driver change on the 8 Mr. Fantasy to be Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive 8 Mr. Fantasy in the second. So those are the only changes I have on the card. Like I said earlier, the clubhouse is open and rail bar downstairs. So if you're hungry and thirsty, head into the clubhouse from 2:30 to 6 today. We'll be serving the Rush Burger. The Rush Burger is a 5-ounce beef patty with American cheese, lettuce, tomato, chopped onion, pickles, and a secret sauce on a Kaiser roll served with chips for just $9. That's for the single burger. And beef on weck, shaved roast beef, weck roll, and au jus, served with chips for $12. If you like chicken wings, 10 of our chicken wings tossed in your choice of a sauce, served with carrots and celery sticks and blue cheese for $17, and a Caesar salad, crisp romaine Asiago cheese, Caesar dressing, and croutons for $8. If you want grilled chicken added, put an extra $5 on that as well. That's going to be served in the clubhouse from 2:30 to 6 p.m. here today. And again, don't forget, throw those non-winning tickets in the barrels either upstairs or downstairs in the Park Place or ITW boxes. We'll combine the efforts before race 13. 15 minutes prior, we'll draw a name. Make sure you put your name in the back of those tickets as well. And if we don't hear from you in 10 minutes, we will draw another. So make sure you keep your ears open for your name and stick around for the draw just before the 13th and final. Let's take a look at the first race here today. I'll provide a little explanation what's going on with Hot Picks. Hot Picks has the entry, the 1 or the 1A. He's kind of playing a teeter-totter there, and he's got the 2-5. Now, what happens is if a 1 and 1A do come first or second, you would need the 2 or the 5 to round out an exacta ticket. So if he's going 1, 1A, 2, 5, so if you got the 2, even if he finishes third, he'll bump up into the exacta to finish out the exacta, and then the 5, even if he finishes fourth, will still round out your trifecta if the entry finishes together. Or even if the entry goes 1 and third for the trifecta, it'll also work that way as well. So that's why he's got that up there. But me, I'm going to leave the entry out. I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, make things a little less confusing. I like the 3 Misplaced Rock. I like her to repeat here. She did very well in her last start, wire to wire, 2 3/4 length winner. Gets our leading driver, Jim Morrill Jr., on this occasion for Andy Gardner. And if you look down your program, she did the same wire-to-wire move from post 3 back on November 30th with Jimmy and the bike. She gets post 2 today, as you can see the PP2 right above her 3 head number, and that's where she'll be starting from today. Also like the 2, Rockin' and Kissin' Kyle Cummings owns and drives for trainer Tammy Cummings. 8-hole and 9-horse field last week, and throw that one out over the sloppy service. Might have been a little bit of a tightener. The horse been off over a month racing from the last season, but now gets the benefit of the rail. Could be very dangerous here. We're on the board at 3-1 right now. And to round out the trifecta, I like 5 Catch the Wave. This horse hasn't missed the board all the way down the program, and I don't see him missing today either as he gets to start from post 4. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Jim McKnight. So Hot Pick's going to go from the 1, 1A, 2, 5, and I'm going to go 3, 2, 5. Keep it nice and simple for you here in the first. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers on the track for the first race. Start of our early double, start of our 50-cent pick five. We do have exact the trifecta. Win, place, and show. This is the first division, first leg of the pop-up series. A Trackmaster rating of 70 or less. Fillies and Mares allowed 71.5. Pacers going a mile per $6,000. We have the entry in here. Sam Smith has two, so the 1 and 1A will be coupled together. Ticket number one. Post positions will vary from the head numbers. I'll give them to you here in the post parade. Starting from post 5. Starting from post 5 will be the one Nipsey, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Starting from post 6, right next to him will be the 1A, his stablemate, Big and Bad Brad. Mike Torcell owns. Sam Smith trains. Mike Ballmeister drives. Starting from the rail today will be the 2, Rockin' and Kissin', owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Starting post 2 will be the 3, Misplaced Rock, Exceed Stables LLC owns. Andy Gardner trains, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from the post 3 will be the 4, American General. Joe Alba, the owner trainer, Dave McKnight III, and note he's in for the claiming tag today of $6,000. And then the 5, starting from post 4, will be Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Starting from post 7 will be the 6, Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains. Dan Yetman drives. 7, Brave Magical start from the outside post 8. Christian Myers driving for Finicherio's Dream Stable and the trainer Kirk Desmond. And from the second tier post 9 will be the 8, Uzi's Beach Gale. Gary Bowell, the owner. David Russo trains at Drew Monte. So that's your field of 9, race 1. Start of the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. The pop-up series first leg, first division. Trackmaster rating of 70 or less. Fillies and Mares allowed 71.5. $6,000 purse. Note the 1 Nipsey is on Lasix. The 1 and 1A, part of the Sam Smith entry, will sell his ticket number 1 at the Mutual Windows. And the 5, Catch the Wave, had a flat tire. He did not post parade, but he'll be out here as soon as he gets that fixed shortly. We also want to welcome Tico and our outrider Missy Rothas, who is going to be doing the post parading here this afternoon and making sure everybody is safe and sound here as well. Welcome her to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And here comes 5, Catch the Wave, coming onto the racetrack. So if you're looking over the horses out on the track, the 5 has entered the racetrack. I want to wish a big shout out to Jeff Jacobs here today. Hello, Jeff. If you're enjoying this afternoon's program, hope you're getting in on this $10,000 guaranteed pick 5. Good luck today, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up in about 3 minutes of post time. You got less than 3. Last call, the wager on the early double in pick 5. Make sure you get them in less than a minute. Starters called the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Field of 9 line up behind the gate for the Monday opener. First leg, first division. The Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Pop-up series. $6,000 on the line right now. 6-5 favorite. 3 Misplaced Rock. Picking up speed, and they are off and pacing. There goes Nipsey out there looking for the lead. Down on the inside, that's Rockin' and Kissin'. Then we have the 3 Misplaced Rock. Scooching up from the second tier, Uzi's Beach Gale. Now an off stride went Nipsey. Nipsey made a break. Oh, Rockin' and Kissin' will settle in on the lead. A length and a half on top, Misplaced Rock. And now Uzi's Beach Gale is inherited third right in front of American General. Then you got Catch the Wave. Then the stablemate there, the 1A Big and Bad Brad. He'll sit sixth. Then you got Ellie on the Move, Brave Magic, and after the miscue, Nipsey, the opening quarter, 29-2. Into the far turn, Rockin' and Kissin' on top of the field. Kyle Cummings looking things over on top, rating out his mare. Right in, behind her is Misplaced Rock. Your 3-5 heavy favorite gets a perfect pocket ride. Then you got Uzi's Beach Gale. Now Jim McKnight Jr., the new set of wheels on the outside with Catch the Wave. And it's going to bring Big and Bad Brad with some cover. Then you get American General. Now third over. Here comes Ellie on the Move. They're at the half in a minute and 3/5. Clubhouse turn to final time. It's Rockin' and Kissin'. Well rated on the front end. Misplaced Rock. Then you got Catch the Wave. Now Big and Bad Brad getting a little anxious from that second over spot. Locked on the inside, Uzi's Beach Gale. Third over, Ellie on the Move. Then you got American General. And you got Brave Magic and Nipsey. They head to 3/4. 3/4 of a length on top. Rockin' and Kissin' outside, Catch the Wave. 3/4, 130-2. And to the far turn, Rockin' and Kissin'. Catch the Wave trying to hang tough on the outside. And he got Misplaced Rock, the favorites, about 2 lengths off the lead. Trying to go 3 wide. He's been chomping a bit. Big and Bad Brad. Ellie on the Move, trying to force that move as they turn for the wire. Catch the Wave, center of the racetrack. Now flying through to the passing lane. Here comes Misplaced Rock. Catch the Wave, Misplaced Rock in the lightning lane. Gets up to win it. Catch the Wave, Big and Bad Brad. Time of the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. All right, judges post unofficial. Number 3, Misplaced Rock in the lightning lane to win it over the 5, Catch the Wave. A big first over bid, and then the 1A Big and Bad Brad rounds out the trifecta. So we have 3, 5, and 1A here in race 1. 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 3 Misplaced Rock. The Bay Mare 8-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place Mare. It's Misplaced Art. Owned in Lamar, Pennsylvania by Exceed Stables, LLC. Andy Gardner, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. Again, back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs. 2 for 4 in 2023. For number 3, Misplaced Rock. And race 1 is official. 3, Misplaced Rock, Jim Worrell Jr., 340, 330, and 210. Second, the 5, Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., 980 and 360. The 1A, Big and Bad Brad, and Mike Ballmeister, 210, 35 Exacta, paid $13.20, 351. The dollar try it, $20.20. Here's your rundown for the first. Nipsey is 9, Big and Bad Brad was 3rd, Rockin' and Kissin' 4, Misplaced Rock is the winner, American General was 7, Catch the Wave is 2nd, Ellie on the Move is 8, Brave Magic 6, and Uzi's Beach Gale 5. 934-172-865. 2 minutes and 4/5, race 1 to the 3, Misplaced Rock, and the driver Jim Worrell Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3, Misplaced Rock. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show. It'll be the first leg, second division pop-up series. Field of 8 will go. Oh, they don't have the minutes to post up on the clock yet. We'll get that to you in just a moment. But anyway, in the second race, number 8, Mr. Fantasy. Make the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister is going to drive 8, Mr. Fantasy, in this upcoming second. Don't forget, fans, that Match Play Free Play Frenzy starts right now. It'll go up till 5:30 here this afternoon. So if you want to get in on that, bet $25 on a live race, and we will give you back $25 in free play. That starts right now. 9 minutes of post time for this upcoming second race at 3:25. 9 minutes till post. And just a quick note in here, number 6, Southwind Talisa has been scratched sick here today. 6, Southwind Talisa is out sick in this upcoming second. Let's take a look at the second race here today. All right, there we go. So now we can go on with race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Second Division Pop-Up Series. Trackmaster rating 70 for the boys, 71.5 for the girls. Only a field of 7 now. 6, Southwind Talisa out sick here today. 8, Mr. Fantasy put up Mike Bullmeister. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. My original pick was going to be, that's why I had to go off air there for a second, because I did have 1, 6, 5, 2 going, but after the scratch, I've adjusted my ticket to 1, 5, 2, and 3. So Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers, just not the order. So something you might want to put in a box here. The 1, Anurka. That's my top pick. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Lisa Mariacker. That has not changed. 2 starts off the rail, finished third. Had the lead at the top of the stretch, missed less than 2 the first time around. Then the next time around, tried to take it wire to wire. Ended up second by a quarter of a length. Now Keith Cash Jr. getting his turn to drive. There'll be the third different driver on Anurka from this rail spot. What will be his tactic to try to get her across today? We'll find out on the board at 9-2. Now for second to Lake 5, Howmax Hank, the newcomer from Dover/Harrington down in Delaware. A winner in his last start against now winners of 2 at Dover. A wire-to-wire winner by 2 lengths of 156 and 4. Kevin Cummings going to drive for now trainer Sam Smith. And he's on the board as your 2-1 slight favorite. Third like the 2 Honor Me, Dave McKnight the third is going to drive for Joe Alba. Should get a nice trip in here out of post 2. Last time he had post 2, he was second to Amora Beach. And then to round out the super now in the adjusted ticket, number 3, Wild Bill M. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Stablemate Catch the Wave, almost won race number 1. Let's see what Wild Bill M can't do to round out our super here at 7-1. So Hot Picks 5, 1, 2, 3. I like 1, 5, 2, 3. With the adjusted ticket, the horses will be on the track for the second in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the second race. Second race, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This is the first leg, second division pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Pacers going the mile, the purse $6,000. Here's the field of 7 to 1 in Nurka. Home with the trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains with Dave McKnight III. 3 is Wild Bill M, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift, the trainer. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Halmax Hank, the newcomer, is owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 6 Southwind Talisa is out sick here today. 7 Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains with Drew Monty. And 8 is Mr. Fantasy, owned by Kath Weller. Chris Nadell trains. New driver today, Mike Bullmeister. Field down to 7, race 2. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series pace going a mile. The purse $6,000. Scratch 6, the 6 Southwind Talisa. Mike Bullmeister driving the 8. Mr. Fantasy, 4 minutes to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2, post time. And today's second race down to a field of 7. 6 Southwind Talisa is out sick here today. First leg, second division pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating is 70 or less. Purse $6,000. 4 to 5 favorite, everybody on the 2, Honor Me. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Kevin Cummings going to shoot off the car again from post 5. This time it's Max Hank into the first turn. Then along the inside, Anurka speeds it up for Keith Cash Jr. It's going to put old Hank in the pocket. Then Honor Me back into third, pacing fourth, Wild Bill M. Then Western Conquest from fifth, and the early trailers. Traffic Citation and Mr. Fantasy as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Keith Cash Jr. in control with Anurka on top, a length and a half. Max Hank in second and Honor Me third. The opening quarter is snappy, 28-1. Pacing back fourth, Wild Bill M. Then you got Western Conquest, Traffic Citation, and Mr. Fantasy. Single file through turn number 2. They're all chasing the mare, Anurka. Anurka on top. Max Hank from the pocket in second. Right now, your 2-1 co-second choice. As the leader, Anurka, now the even money favorite, shows the way. Then back in third is Honor Me gapping. Then you got Wild Bill M, Western Conquest. Traffic Citation, Mr. Fantasy half rolls, 58-1. Clubhouse turn to final time, Anurka on top. In their second, that is Max Hank. As Anurka's trying to scooch away here. And you got Honor Me. Then you got Wild Bill M in fourth. No change. Western Conquest. Now switching to the outside, Monty in Traffic Citation. And Mr. Fantasy still the trailer to head to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Anurka. Down along the inside, Max Hank. Still gapping third, Honor Me. 3/4, 128. Into the far turn, Anurka trying to see it through his even money shot. Max Hank now pops the deuce from second. In their third, Honor Me. The outside Traffic Citation has worked it into fourth. Then you got Wild Bill M with an eighth of a mile to pace. And Max Hank has now got the jump. And Max Hank is taken off. Kevin Cummings and Max Hank making his debut here at Batavia. Max Hank will win easily. Anurka second, Honor Me third, tight for fourth. Looks like maybe Wild Bill M over Traffic Citation, 158-2. All right, judges post number 5, Max Hank over the 1 Anurka, the 2 Honor Me, and 3 Wild Bill M in the inside did get that 4th spot. Well, I said earlier, hope you boxed it because 5-1-2-3 is unofficial here in race 2, 158-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Max Hank, Bay Horse 4-year-old by Source of Pride out of the Articulator mare. It's Max Princess. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings, the winning driver. Back-to-back winner, a winner down at Dover Downs his last start. Now 2 for 3 in 2023 for the 5, Max Hank. And race 2 is official. 5 Halmax Hank and Kevin Cummings, 6'10", 360, 240. Second, the 1 Anerka. Keith Cash Jr., 260, 210. Third of the 2, Honor Me, and Dave McKnight, the third at 250. 5-1 Exacta, 1420. The dollar try, 5-1-2, 1480. The double of 3 and 5 paid 1120, and the 5-1-2 $3 super, 34.50. Rundown race 2. Anerka second, Honor Me third, Wild Bill M is 4, Western Conquest is 7. Halmax Hank is the winner, Southwind Talisa out sick, Traffic Citation 5, and Mr. Fantasy 6. 23471 scratch 5-6 on the bottom, 158 and 2. Second race, the 5 Halmax Hank and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner between Dover and Batavia for the 5 Halmax Hank. Third race coming up next. It'll be the second leg, first division of the pop-up series. Trackmaster rating 74 or less, 75.5 for the girls. There'll be 4 divisions here today. And race 3 will be the first. It'll also start the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. A field of 8 will go in 7 at 343. No changes in the pick 4 here today. All right, third race coming up next. We start the 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Second leg, first division of 4 today. The Trackmaster rating 74 or less, 75.5 for the girls. Field of 8 in this first division. Hot picks like 6145, and I like 1624. I like the one Better Country. Keith Cash Jr. gets the rail again, this time driving for Joe Scavera. Took a second to Pink Delight last start. Let's see what you can do off the rail. Pink Delight will be in the fourth and final division, race 12 here today. Better Country looking for her first win of the season after winning 5 of 25 last year to mark a 155, a lifetime best taken at Harrington down in Delaware. Second, I do like the 6, Bank the Win. Milo Zedular Jr. trains this mare, 4-year-old mare by Roddy's Bags again. This Delaware-bred mare is going to be driven by Jim Morrill Jr. You can see back in December she raced in the Delaware Standardbred Breeders' Fund final for $100,000. She didn't get a check in the race, but she did very well to get there. So she was racing good at age 3, made over $82,000, almost $83,000 in the bank last year in just 21 starts. Likes to finish second, though. She did it 8 times last year, 11 overall in her life. And that's why I got her second here at 5-2. Third, number 2, Dance Life Well. First time Team Blue, wire-to-wire winner off the rail last start on the 19th of January. Now enters this series. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Sean. Can he repeat here at 2-1? And then you got the 4 Life Master to round out the superfecta. 6145 hot picks. I like 1624. In race 3, Pacers are on the track. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track. Race number 3, again, start of our pick 4. We do have Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the second leg first division pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less. Pacers, $7,500 will go a mile. The 1 is Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Keith Cash Jr. drives. Number 2 is Dance Life Well, owned by Ben Ortiz. That is Sean McDonough, who trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Blazing Light. The Meadows Invader is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings. Trainer is Tammy Cummings. 4 is Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri along with Erwin Lubar. Number 5, Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 6, Bank the Win. The Dover Invader is owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr., the new trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 7 is Islay, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables. Andy Gardner trains. Driver Drew Monty, and 8 is Milan Blue. That horse of a different color is owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, Pacers race 3, start of the pick 4 today. Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. It is the second leg first division pop-up series. Pace going a mile, the purse, $7,500. No change in the pick 4. 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4. 4 minutes still posed. Last call to get on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's your last call, less than a minute. Starters already got the Pacers lining up for today's third race. Field of 8. Second leg, first division, pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less per $7,500. 6-5 favorite. Everybody's on the one for now. Better Country. Top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. From post 6, Jimmy Morrill is going to send Bank the Win out looking for the lead. Better Country down along the inside. Dance Life Well going to get away third. Pacing along in fourth now. Blazing Light in their fifth. Life Master going to see some pylons today. Then you got Beach Boy Desire. And the trailers, Islay and Milan Blue. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Keith Cash Jr. says, "Giddy up, pony," and Better Country is trying to overtake Bank the Win here as they go by the quarter in 28-1. So now crossing over as they enter the turn. Better Country now takes over the lead. 6-5 favorite, one at the top. Bank the Win now back in second, pacing along third. Dance Life Well in their fourth. Blazing Light, Life Master from fifth. Then you got Beach Boy Desire, Islay, and Milan Blue. As they head to the half-mile station, Better Country in command. With a rush up on the outside, here comes the Meadows Invader. Blazing Light with Kyle Cummings. Life Master trying to follow through the half, 58-4. And just like that, we got another new leader, Kyle Cummings. And Blazing Light have stepped out there 2.5, 3, and they're looking for more. Better Country never switched gears. Bank the Win says, "What happened? I was in the lead. Now I'm third by 7. They head down the backside to 3/4, and Blazing Light is blazing a trail down the backstretch. And opening up, they go by 3/4 26-2, 27-3, a backside third quarter, and it's in January, folks. As they head through the far turn, if you catch Kyle and his Blazing Light, you'll win the race. With 1/8 of a mile to go, it's all Blazing Light. Blazing Light took over at the half and said, "Good night, all." Up for second, it looks like it's going to be Dance Life Well, but Blazing Light is going to catch the light a winner. Blazing Light wins it. Ooh, Dance Life Well and Beach Boy Desire close there for second. Right in behind that one, Better Country, 157 flat. All right, unofficial order's been put up on the board. 3, Blazing Light, the winner at 5-1 over the 2, Dance Life Well. Third is the 5, Beach Boy Desire, who came up late, and then the 1, Better Country, your favorite, rounds out the super 3-2-5-1 unofficial in the third, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Welcome to Western New York, the 3, Blazing Light. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare, Light Up. Owned and driven out of Hamburg, New York by Kyle Cummings, trained by his mother Tammy Cummings here today. A 3-time winner in 20 starts last season, gets the first and lucky number 3 here today. It's a season's best for number 3, Blazing Light at 5-1. Third race, it is official. Number 3, Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, 1340 for the win. 940 and 690. Second, the 2, Dance Life Well. Kevin Cummings, 620 and 440. Third of the 5, Beach Boy Desire, and Dave McKnight, the third at $8. 3-2 Exacta, $67.50. 325 the dollar try at $158.25. And the dollar super 3251 paid $506.50. Rundown for the third. Better Country is fourth. Dance Life Well is second. Blazing Light is the winner. Life Master is 5. Beach Boy Desire is 3. Bank the Win is 8. Islay 6. And Milan Blue is 7. 421-53867. 157 flat. Third race, the 3, Blazing Light, the driver, Kyle Cummings. We turn to the fourth. Start of our mid-double here today. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the second leg, second division pop-up series. Field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 4 o'clock. No changes in the mid-double here this afternoon. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the second leg, second division. For the pop-up series, Trackmaster rating is 74 or less, field of 8. Hot picks 5364. I like 5346, so we almost agree. We do agree on the mare, the 5 Chipper Daisy. Came from off the pace first up last start. Was an easy kind of winner by 2 lengths. Kevin Cummings getting the drive for Sean McDonough here this afternoon, looking for 2 in a row in the series. And we think she gets it here. Everybody does at 4 to 5. Second to 3, Silver Hill Blaze. He's also looking for 2 in a row in the series. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike again for Andy Torrey. One off the rail last start off a perfect trip. Entered the lightning lane, kind of like Jimmy did with Misplaced Rock earlier this afternoon. Going to have to do it from post 3, though. It might not be as easy as it was last time. 7 to 2 on the 3. Silver Hill Blaze. Also like the 4, Joe Shooter. He's hit the board in each of his last 2 starts, including in the series. And he was 6-3 wide going down the backside to get on the board last week. Now Dan Yetman will drive for Chris Nadell, and then to round out the Super Lake 6, Hold the Gold. So Hot Picks and I, we almost agree. He goes 5-3-6-4. I like 5-3-4-6. Pacers are on the track for the 4th. Let's take a look. And the Pacers on the track, race 4, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. Second leg, second division pop-up series. Pacers going for a purse, $7,500. Here's the 1, Darby's Ideal. Darby is owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is My Standards, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings. The driver is Drew Monty. 3 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Joe Shooter, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. It's Sean McDonough who trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Hold the Gold, is owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Kyle Cummings. 7, Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley, the new trainer, Sal Marchese, the driver, Mike Ballmeister, and the 8 is Best Brew. May Smith is the owner. Sam Smith trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8, race 4. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series, second division. Purse, $7,500. 4th race, no change. No changes in the mid-double. 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4. And the starter has the fourth race field. The Pacers lining up behind the gate. You got less than a minute to get in on the mid-double here. Field of 8 lining up. Second division pop-up series. Purse $7,500. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite. Everybody's on the 5. Chipper Daisy to repeat. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. So Silver Hill Blaze is going to be asked to go to the front by Jimmy Morrill down along the inside. Darby's Ideal. Then you got My Standards getting away in third, pacing fourth. Joe's Shooter. Back pacing in fifth, it's Chipper Daisy. Then you got Hold the Gold, Brookdale Fletcher, and the early trailer is Best Brew. Past the eighth and down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and Silver Hill Blaze, he'd also like to repeat. He's in command right now, a length of the driver on top of Darby's Ideal. Another 2 back in third, My Standards. In there, fourth, Joe's Shooter, opening quarter in 29. Into the far turn, Silver Hill Blaze on top. In their second, Darby's Ideal. In their third, My Standards. Now Yetman trying to get around the gapper there with Joe's Shooter. Chipper Daisy trying to follow with cover, as will Hold the Gold. And he leaves Brookdale Fletcher and Best Brew to see them all from 7th and 8th. As they head to the half-mile mark, Silver Hill Blaze, the outside. Here comes Yetman, Joe's Shooter. Second over in the flow, Chipper Daisy. They're at the half, 59 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Silver Hill Blaze on top. Darby's Ideal, a perfect trip on the inside. Outside, Joe's Shooter. He's doing all the dirty work. Up on the outside, Chipper Daisy. All along the rail, trapped in My Standards. And you got Hold the Gold, the outside Best Brew, trying to get it by Brookdale Fletcher to head to 3/4. Silver Hill Blaze on top. Darby's Ideal, 3 wide. Here comes Chipper Daisy. 3/4 time, 128 and 2. As they head through the far turn, and Silver Hill Blaze inching away by almost 2 lengths over Darby's Ideal. Now My Standards has worked up the third on the inside as the outside flow is going the wrong way, except for Hold the Gold, but it might be too late for Gold as they turn for home because Silver Hill Blaze is kicked up by 3-4 lengths. Jimmy Morrill Jr., Silver Hill Blaze. An easy kind of winner. Hold the Gold's going to march up for second over Darby's Ideal. Joe's Shooter in the inside for third, or fourth rather, and 158 and 1. And the judges put up number 3, Silver Hill Blaze, over 6, Hold the Gold, over the 1, Darby's Ideal, and the 4, Joe's Shooter. 3-6-1-4 in race 4, 158 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's the 3, Silver Hill Blaze. The Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, it's Southwind Miranda. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with her husband, trainer Andrew Torrey. The driver, Jimmy Morrill Jr., in for a double. That means he only has 2 left to get to 8,000. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs in this pop-up series. 2 for 3 in 2023. It's a season's best for the 3, Silver Hill Blaze. And race 4 has gone official. 3 Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Morrill Jr., 620, 490, 340. Second, the 6 Hold the Gold, Kyle Cummings, $7.10, $7. Third of the 1, Darby's Ideal. And Ray Fisher Jr., 390, 3.6 Exacta, 67.50. 3.6 the dollar try, 171.75. How about the Super? 3.614, $1,046.50. Rundown for the 4th. Darby's Ideal 3rd, My Standard 6, Silver Hill Blaze the winner, Joe Shooter 4, Chipper Daisy 5, Hold the Gold 2nd, Brookdale Fletcher 8, and Best Brew is 7. 3.6 4.52, 8.7, 158 and 1. 4th race goes the 3 Silver Hill Blaze and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double back-to-back winner in the pop-up series here at Batavia for the 3 Silver Hill Blaze. Race 5 coming up next. We have Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. This is the 3rd division of the pop-up series. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 4:19. No change in race 5. All right, we want to welcome some of the folks that are here for the appreciation dinner, which started at 4 o'clock here today. Some of our friends from Easy Bets from surrounding counties. First, we'd like to welcome from Niagara County the folks from Attitudes and Tin Pan Alley. Attitudes and Tin Pan Alley here today from Niagara County. And we also got people here from Wyoming County for Letchworth Pines and Bengos. Letchworth Pines and Bengos from Wyoming County are in the house today for the appreciation dinner that's happening downstairs. So hello and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. Race 5, Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. This is the third division, the second leg of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less. Field of 8, hot picks 3152. I like 3125, so again, we almost agree. Both like 3 Falcons Luke. I think this one will try to take it down the highway much like he did last time out. Wire-to-wire winner. Denny Bucherri is going to drive here for Russell Bratt on this occasion, looking to remain undefeated here in 2023. Right now, a nice price on the board at 8-1. Second, I like the one Best Shot. Drew Monty getting the call for David Russo this time around. Gets the benefit of the rail. Now, he tried to take it wire-to-wire last time out and ended up third, missed 2.5. Let's see if he can boost that up to at least a second here today on the board at 7-2. Third, I like the 2, Kissing by the Beaches. He got stuck along the pylons, got shuffled back to 6th, the top of the stretch. Did come back and get 4th, missed 3 lengths last time out. Keith Cash Jr. will drive for Andy Torrey here today on the board at 9-1. And round out the Super Lake 5, JD's Makalaj. Pretty impressive in his debut from the outside post 6. He did get a nice second, only missed 2 lengths to the mare Chipper Daisy. Now he gets post 5 against an 8-horse field, Jim McKnight Jr. for Sam Smith. And on the board at 5-2. So I like 3125, hot picks 3152. Pacers will be on the track in just a second. We'd also like to welcome today Mr. Ed Morgan from the Western Regional Off-Track Betting Board of Directors from Orleans County. Mr. Ed Morgan is in the house today. Good afternoon, sir, and hope you're enjoying your day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, the 20-cent Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. This will be the second leg, third division, pop-up series, Trackmaster rating of 74 or less. Pacers at a purse of $7,500. Field for the 5th, number 1, Best Shot, is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, Drew Monty, the driver. 2 is Kissing by the Beaches, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. That is Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler. Russell Bratt trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 4 is Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5, JD's Makalaj, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farms. Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Joe Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains. Kyle Cummings, the reinsman. 8 is Treasure, Those Chips, owned by the trainer-driver Kevin Cummings, along with co-owner Matt Rosiak. That is your field of 8. Pacers race 5, again, Exacta Tri Super Win, Place, and Show. Pop-up series, Pacers will go for a purse $7,500. 4 minutes to wager on race 5, 4 minutes till post. Also, don't forget, fans, to make sure you're putting in your non-winning tickets after you're right on the back of those for the hotel stay and play. A one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $50 free play, $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. Put your losing tickets in the official entry boxes, either Park Place downstairs or upstairs, the ITW. We'll combine the efforts 15 minutes prior to the 13th and final today, and we will draw a winner. You'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize, and you must have a valid state, federal, or photo ID when you claim your prize downstairs at Park Place. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It is post time. Fifth race. This will be the third division of this pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less for $7,500. Field of 8 and the even money favorite 4, Play Rock. Pick it up speed. They're rough and pacing. Down along the inside, best shot. Then you got Kissing by the Beaches. Taking back there's Falcons Luke, as is Play Rock. JD's Macalage. Lucky Town, Finkel is Einhorn, the early trailer Treasure, those chips. So post position order by the 8th pole, and down the backside the opening quarter, Drew Monty in command with best shot N for New Zealand. Over Kissing by the Beaches in their third, Falcons Luke in their fourth. That is Play Rock as the brakes are on. Then JD's Macalage, the opening quarter, and is 29-4. Pacing back 6th, that is Lucky Town. And now Lucky Town is going to get JD's Macalage to go first up on the outside. For now, see if anybody else goes, not yet. So Lucky Town gets cover with JD, and then you have Finkel as Einhorn Treasure those chips. By 3/8 to the half we go. Leader on the front end, best shot. Then you got Kissing by the Beaches outside. Here comes JD's Macalage. Inside Falcons Luke, outside Lucky Town. They're at the half in just 1:03. All the plugs just got popped on best shot, so he'll give it his best shot with a little over 3/8 of a mile of the pace. And there's second, Kissing by the Beaches outside JD's Macalage. Then Falcons Luke with Lucky Town on the outside. Play Rock, 8-5 favorite, is shuffled back to 6. Outside Treasure those chips, and Finkel is Einhorn is the trailer. They head to 3/4, best shot on the lead. Kissing by the Beaches, the main danger from the pocket. 3/4 did pick up 129-4. And into the far turn, and Drew Monty asking for best shots, best shot, and he's starting to open up a little bit. Kissing by the Beaches trying to switch gears from second. Then you got Falcons Luke with an 1/8 mile to go. They turn for the wire. And best shot and is trying to get away from Kissing by the Beaches. Falcons Luke on the inside. Best shot. Kissing by the Beaches, the outside. Best shot. Oh, it's tight. Hit the wire together. Best shot. Kissing by the Beaches. Photo for win. 159. And we have a dead heat for the win. So the lengthy photo, judges could not split the 1 and 2. Best shot and 2 Kissing by the Beaches both win race number 5 in a dead heat. 3 Falcons Luke, 4 Play Rock round out the super. So if your super and, if your exacta goes 2-1 or 1-2, you're correct. If your trifecta goes 1-2-3 or 2-1-3, you're correct. And if your super goes 1-2-3-4 or 2-1-3-4, you are correct. Well, already back to the showers, the one best shot. New Zealand bred Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare. It's Liz Lady. Owner in Eden, New York by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. A winner only once, 38 starts last season. Gets the first and 4 this year in a dead heat. The new season's effort for one best shot. Also in the dead heat for the win, the 2 Kissing by the Beaches. The Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Ideal mare. Stealing the Kisses. Back-to-back wins, a sweep of the mid-double, if you will, for owners Christian and Andrew Torrey of East Bethany, New York. Trainer Andrew Torrey also sweeps the double, this time driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr., a 4-time winner in 38 last season, first and 4 this year. In a dead heat, a new season's mark for the 2, Kissing by the Beaches. Again, a dead heat for win between the 1 best shot and the 2 Kissing by the Beaches here in race 5. Race 5, it is official. Dead heat winner number 1, best shot N. Drew Monty, 340, 330, and 350 more to show. Dead heat for the win for number 2, Kissing by the Beaches, and Keith Cash Jr., 410, 470. More to place than 370 to show. Third of the 3, Falcons Luke and Denny Bucherry at 450. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5. We'll get back to the payout in a minute. 1-2 exacta, 970. 2-1 exacta paid 1180. 1-2-3 trifecta, 2750. 2-1-3 trifecta paid $36.75. The doubles 3 and 1, $13.80. 3-2 if you had the Tory double paid $13.20. 1, 2, 3, $4 super paid $77. The pick 5 went 5 out of 5 for $581 even. And the dollar super 2134 paid $114.50. Again, 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 today, $581. Rundown race 5, best shot on, winner in a dead heat. Kissing by the Beaches, winner in a dead heat. Falcons Luke 3rd, Play Rock 4, JD's Macalodge 5. Lucky Town was 8, Finkel's Einhorn 7, and Treasure Those Chips 6. 1 dead, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6 on the bottom. 159 flat, race 5 winners. Number 1, best shot in Drew Monty. And number 2, Kissing by the Beaches and Keith Cash Jr. Again, daily doubles for owners Andrew and Kristen Torrey and the trainer Andy Torrey. Race 6 coming up next. We have exacta try. There'll be no superfecta. Win Play Show. This will be the first of 3 divisions today of the second leg of the pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating of 78. Fillies and Mares allowed 79.5. This field of 8 will have an entry. David Russo sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Century Grizzly and Aces Rock. Field of 8 will go in 6 minutes. At 4:40. No changes in this upcoming 6th. Again, no superfecta wagering in the 6th. All right, we got some more folks downstairs enjoying the appreciation dinner for Easy Bets from Monroe County. There's a whole bunch in Monroe County. We want to welcome Woodshed, Robbie's, Village Rock, Tucci's, Hunts, and TC's. Monroe County representatives here today. Again, Woodshed, Robbie's, Village Rock, Tucci's, Hunts, and TC's are all here today for the appreciation dinner downstairs. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your day. You look up on your monitors, there's that winner in a dead heat showing on your screen. The dead heat for the win. I knew it was tight at full speed, but would not have guessed dead heat, but there it is. All right, so race number 6. Hot Picks likes the 1A on top of the stable entry. Then he likes 624. And then I like 3-1-1A. And once I get done going through my picks, I'll give you who I would think would cover the try in case the stablemates go together. First on top, I like the 2 Delightful Summer. This mare raced good out of the 8-hole last start, finished 3rd even though she missed 11. Didn't show that on the check. Now she gets the 2-hole against this 8-horse field. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sean McDonough. 8-time winner in 33 starts last year, a mark 152-4, a lifetime best taken at the Meadows. Made over $52,000. Part of the entry, I like 1 Century Grizzly. Gets the benefit of the rail. Drew Monte's going to drive for David Russo. They just dead heated for the win in that last start. What can they do off the rail with the Grizz here? Century Grizz at 3-5. If you like Century Grizzly, you might like the 1A Aces Rock because you get him anyway. He'll start from post 4 today. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for David Russo. I like him for 3rd in here myself. And if I were to round out the trifecta, if need be, I'd put in 5 Catch a Lefty. Dan Yetman for Sale Marchese. It'll be Sale's 2nd start. He did get 4th out of post 5 last start. While he's get post 6 here today, I don't see why he can't do that again here. Maybe be a part of that trifecta if he's need be. Pacers are on the track for the 6th. I will give you the post parades or the post positions with the head numbers as I do the post parade here, race 6. All right, the Pacers are on the track for race number 6. We got exact the trifecta again. No super, win, place, and show. This is the second leg, first division pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating is 78 or less. Pacers going for a purse of $9,000. We got the 1 Century Grizzly will start on the rail for Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains. Drew Monty, the driver. Starting from post 4 will be the 1A Aces Rock, the newcomer, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the new trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. Starting from post 2 will be the 2, Delightful Summer, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. Starting post 3 will be the 3, Reggiano. Mark Shuttleworth owns and trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Starting from post 5 will be the 4, Major Authority. Winifred Ann Sweeney is the owner. Chris Nadell trains at Keith Cash Jr. Starting post 6 will be 5, Catch a Lefty. The Australian bred is owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Sale Marchese is the trainer. The driver, Dan Yetman. Starting from post 7, the 6, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Ray Fisher Jr., and the outside post 8 goes the 7, Jimmy CR, owned by the trainer, Tammy Cummings, the driver is Kyle Cummings. That's your field of 8, race 6, exact to try, no super, win, place, and show. It is the second leg, first division of 3 of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. Mares get an allowance of 79.5. Purse $9,000. David Russo has 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. No change in race 6. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3. All right, starters called. The Pacers, race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Race 6, field of 8, second leg, first division pop-up series. This is the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. Purse of $9,000. Right now, the entry's getting all the respect at 2-5. The 1 Century Grizzly and 1A Aces Rock. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Major Authority out there looking for the lead. In the middle there, Delightful Summer, the mare. And you got Century Grizzly down along the inside, so 3 across the track into the first turn. And right now, Delightful Summer is going to put a head in front. And along the inside, Century Grizzly does not want to be a gentleman and let her go. And you got Major Authority. Then you got Reggiano gapping out in fourth. On the outside, Aces Rock. Can't find a seat on the bus. Then you got Catch a Lefty and Proven Desire, Jimmy CR. The opening quarter, how about 27 flat? Wow. Well, she got her way. Delightful Summer's on top. 2 lengths over Century Grizzly. And then you got Major Authority. In their fourth, Reggiano playing a little hardball with Aces Rock. He's trapped on the outside. Proven Desire is going to draft him for a moment. Then you got Catch a Lefty and Jimmy CR. They go to the half mile. Delightful Summer down the highway, 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn, Delightful Summer trying to show her heels to the field. On the outside, Major Authority. On the inside, Century Grizzly. Now Reggiano is second up in the flow, and along the inside, Catch a Lefty. Aces Rock, he's getting a little tired. So 3 wide, there goes Proven Desire, and trapped along the inside, Jimmy CR to go to 3/4. And the mare might be in trouble because Reggiano's 3 wide and winging for 666, 3/4, 126-4. As they enter the far turn, and Reggiano is taken over the lead. Up on the outside, Proven Desire is given chase. Delightful Summer was too much too soon. Now on the far outside, here comes Jimmy CR. He found a place to go as they turn for home. But Reggiano might have got the jump. Proven Desire is trying to track him down, as is Jimmy CR. And Aces Rock is also coming, but so is the wire. Reggiano is going to take the wire. Reggiano wins it. Proven Desire. Aces Rock came back on to be third over Jimmy CR in 157. All right, race 6, unofficial number 3, Reggiano over 6, Proven Desire, 1 Century Grizzly. Then also the 7, Jimmy CR, even though you didn't need him. No super. 3-6-1-7 here in race 6, 157. Back in the winner's circle 3, Reggiano, brown gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror to the Camlock mare. It's Stonebridge Prima. On in Hamburg, New York, by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. 2-time winner in 25 last season. First and only 2 this year. It's a season's best for the 3, Reggiano. Race 6, it is official. Three, Reggiano and Dave McKnight the third, $68 for the win, $44.60 to place, $6.10 to show. Second, six, Proven Desire, Ray Fisher Jr., $42.20 to place, $5.60 to show. And the 1A Aces Rock did round out the trifecta, Jim Morrill Jr. at $2.10. 3-6 exact is $788. The dollar trifecta 361 at $751. And the pick four for $1, 4 of 4, $3,778.50. Complete rundown for race 6 in just a moment. And a rundown for race number 6. Century Grizzly was 8. Aces Rock finished third. Delightful Summer was 6. Reggiano the winner. Major Authority 7. Catch a Lefty 5. Proven Desire 2 and Jimmy CR 4. 836 175 24 in the bottom 157. Race 6 the 3 Reggiano and the driver Dave McKnight the third at 33 to 1. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. This is the second division pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. This field of 8 will go in 7 at 459. We have no changes in the pick 4 here this afternoon. All right, we have some more folks here joining us for the appreciation dinner downstairs from Livingston County. We want to welcome Fanatics, Livingston Lanes, and Wadsworth Grill. From Livingston County, we want to welcome the folks from Fanatics, Livingston Lanes, and Wadsworth Grill. And from Steuben County, we want to welcome the Wooden Nickel. Folks from the Wooden Nickel here today from Steuben County for the appreciation dinner here today. Welcome all parties. Hoping everybody's having a great day downstairs here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, race 7 coming up next. Over late 50-cent pick 4. You got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, 6. I like 2, 3, 4, 6. But we do both agree on the 2 Sports Keeper. I think he's the best bet of the night. And right now he's on the board at 1 to 2. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. Took a third place finish his first time around here opening day from post 6. But each of the last 2 weeks he's gone wire to wire. He loves to be on top. Wins in 156 and 2 and 155 and 2 in back-to-back weeks, including the series. See if he can keep the train rolling at 1 to 2, the 2 Sports Keeper. Second, the 3 Faithful Desire. The mare took a nice second to any time last start against the optional 18 claimers back on our last Thursday that we raced on the 19th. Now she's entered the series. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. She's on the board at 5 to 2. Third of the 4, Pocket Watch. Third only missed a half a length last start. Off the rail, now he gets post 4. Ray Fisher Jr. is driving for Edgar Clark here today at 11 to 1. And then 6, Tobin's Diva, who actually ground out a nice win against this series last week in the very first race, showing that the mares do belong. Well, she gets post 6 here today. Keith Cash Jr. is driving for Joe Scavera, and she's on the board at 28 to 1. So I like 2, 3, 4, 6. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, 6. Pacers will be on the track for race 7 in just a moment. And here are the horses and drivers. Race 7, start of the late pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It is the second division pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating is 78 or less. The Pacers going for a purse, $9,000. The one is Rockin' Blue. Mark Shuttleworth is the owner, trainer. Dan Yepman, the driver. 2 is Sports Keeper, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Croix, Sean McDonough trains, Kevin Cummings. 4 is Pocket Watch, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Tobin's Diva, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera. The driver Keith Cash Jr. 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer with Drew Monty. And the 8 is Petzer Rock, owned by the trainer Chris Garuba Jr. and the driver Kyle Cummings. At 8, Pacers going in race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, the pop-up series pace going a mile. First, $9,000. Race 7, no change. No changes in the pick 4. 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4. Last call to wager on the late pick 4, less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7, the gate is rolling. Race 7, field of 8, start of the late pick 4. This will be the second leg, second division of the pop-up series. Per set for $9,000. 6-5 favorite, 3 Fateful Desire also getting play at 9-5, 2 Sportskeeper. They've been battling on the board. Now they're both at 3-2. As the gate folds away, and here we go. Dave McKnight III sends Daylight Rush first off the car, and he'll cross right over and take the lead as they enter the first turn. Rockin' Blue is back in second, pacing along third Sportskeeper, but he is not settling in. He's on the outside and on the move at 1-2. Then you got Fateful Desire in fourth. Then you got Pocket Watch from fifth. Then Tobin's Diva, Tullo, and the trailer Petzerock. Head to the opening quarter on the outside. Sportskeeper has now wrangled the lead over Daylight Rush and Rockin' Blue. Opening quarter in 28-2. Into that far turn, Sportskeeper looking for 3 in a row, 2 in the series, on top by a length and a half. In their second, Daylight Rush at 10-1, a perfect trip. Pacing along in third, Rockin' Blue in their fourth, Fateful Desire. And you got Fisher with Pocket Watch. Back in sixth, Tobin's Diva, Tullo, and Petzerock. To the half we go. And it's all Sportskeeper for now. On top of the field, Daylight Rush. Now with a rush, here comes the Pocket Watch. They're at the half in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, that is still Sportskeeper. On the outside, Fisher and Pocket Watch. On the inside, Daylight Rush. Second over, here comes the mare, Fateful Desire. Then along the inside, Rockin' Blue. Then you have Tullo. On the outside, Petzerock going around a struggling Tobin's Diva as they head to 3/4 and the Pocket Watch trying to overcome this leader at 11-1. 3/4 of 126-1. 28-1 a backside third quarter, and Pocket Watch by about a half. Sportskeeper trying to battle back. 3 wide for the drive. The mare Fateful Desire as they come up to an eighth of a mile to pace. Middle of the racetrack, Pocket Watch. Far outside, Fateful Desire. Sportskeeper battling back. Don't forget about Daylight Rush. He's in the lightning lane. It'll come down to these 4. Fateful Desire, Sportskeeper, Fateful Desire. It's going to be close. Maybe Fateful Desire over Sportskeeper. Photo for win. We'll check it. 156. Judges have put up 3 Fateful Desire. Did get up over the 2 Sportskeeper. The 4 Pocket Watch, 1 Rockin' Blue. 3-2-4-1 in race 7. 156 flat. 3 Fateful Desire, a bay mare 9-year-old by Real Desire to the incredible finale mare. It's Faith Ann, owned in Blaisdell, New York by Eva St. Cross. The trainer, Sean McDonough, giving driver Kevin Cummings a double here today. 10-time winner in 36 last season, gets the first and only 2 in 2023. It's a season's mark for number 3, Fateful Desire. Race 7 official, 3 Faithful Desire, Kevin Cummings, $894, $250. Second, the 2 Sportskeeper and Jim Morrill Jr., $240 and $210. Third of the 4 Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr., $240. 3-2 Exacta, $1360. 3-2-4 the try, $26 even. The Dollar Super 3241, it paid $118.25. The rundown for race 7 in just a moment. And the rundown race 7, Rockin' Blue 4, Sportskeeper 2nd, Faithful Desire the winner, Pocket Watch is 3rd, Daylight Rush 5, Tobin's Diva 8, Tullo is 6, and Pet Ciroc is 7. 4-2-1, 3-5-8, 6-7 the bottom, 156 flat. Race 7, the 3 Faithful Desire, the driver Kevin Cummings. Driving double here today for driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next. It'll be the 3rd and final division of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. They will kick off the late double in race 8. We'll have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 5:19. No changes in the upcoming late double. And don't forget, fans downstairs, we're playing the Match Play Frenzy here tonight. It ends in about 17 minutes, so this will probably be the last race under the match play frenzy for today. $25 on this 8th race, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget to get them in if you want to do so. Last call for the match play frenzy. And also don't forget to put all your non-winning tickets with your name on them in the entry boxes at Park Place downstairs or the ITW upstairs. Because 15 minutes before the last race this evening, we will be calling your name. Actually, right after the 12th, we'll be calling your name. So make sure you get your ears on for that one, for the stay and play. So race 8, let's see if we can't make heads or tails of this. Late double, Exacta Tri-Super, Win Place Show, the 3rd and final division, pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 78 or less. Field of 8. Hot picks 1286. I disagree. I like 4165. We're all over the board here. I like 4 Candy's Desire dropping out of the Philly Mare Open 1 into this Trackmaster rating event for the pop-up series. Also raced against optional 18. She won that off the rail back on our final Wednesday of 2022 from a perfect trip, 157. Kyle Cummings looking for a double. Driving for Tammy Cummings, who's also looking for a double. And Candy's looking for her 20th lifetime win. Maybe they can all work together here at 14-1 and get the job done. Second of the one, better Moon on over. Well, the Moon, he got a rough trip here opening day, but he still hung on for a check. Then he got a little bit better trip the next week, got a nice second. And then last week, from post 6, got up to a 4th. So Isaiah missed a check in 3 starts here. What can you do off the rail here? Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight at 11-1. Third one went down to 6, Confidence Man. Confidence Man coming from off the pace last start to get the win. Keith Cash Jr. for Joe Scavera. And they're on the board getting a little bit of love at 6-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 5 B&G's Express. So I'm going to give it a shot here, 4165. Hot picks 1286. And right now the public loves the 8 at 1-2. And I don't even have them in the top 4. Could it be shame on me or, well, shame on you? We'll find out in about 3 minutes. Horse will be on the track in about 2. And the Pacers on the track for the 8th race, start of our late double, Exacta Tri-Super Win Place Show. This is the 3rd and final division, pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating is 78 or less, a purse of $9,000. Take a look at the field. The 1 is better Moon on over. Mike Calamari, the owner, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 3 is Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 4, Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 6, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. 7, Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Kevin Cummings, the driver, and the 8 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8 to post, race 8. Start of the late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series division number 3, second leg. Purse of $9,000. There are no changes in the late double. 5 minutes less than 5 to post. And coming up on last call, the wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter has the Pacers for race 8, lining up behind the gate. It is post time. Eighth race, field of 8. Pop-up series, division number 3. Second leg, purse $9,000. Still 8-5 favorite, 8, Deputy Sealster. Can he overcome the post? That's the question. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Golden Kid rushing out there for the lead, as is Poggy Beach. From the far outside, here comes Deputy Sealster. On the inside, Jim McKnight Jr. scooches up the rail with better moon on over. As he tells the Golden Kid and Poggy Beach to moon on over as he takes over the lead by the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. And better moon on over now in command. Get into a spot there in second, Deputy Sealster. And the outside Golden Kid. Also on the outside, Poggy Beach now at least second over. Past the quarter in 28-3. Candy's Desire in the mix. She's fifth along the inside. Then you got B&G's Express. Confidence Man, a major asset, can see them all. As the battle wages on by the 3/8 to the half, they come, and all decked out in the orange hood. Better moon on over. He's in command of the field, now parked on the outside. He's handing out a parking ticket. He got one opening week. He's handing one out to the Golden Kid. On the inside, Deputy Sealster. Outside, Poggy Beach. Candy's Desire locked in. Third over then is Confidence Man, the half and 59. And to the clubhouse turn, the final time around. Jim McKnight Jr. dictating terms here with better moon on over. Deputy Sealster, perfect trip. Now he's 5-1, sitting behind the 7-5 favorite. Now the rockin' Poggy Beach, rocking and rolling. They'll go 3 wide around a tiring Golden Kid. Candy's Desire sticking to the cones. She's in third right now along the inside. B&G's Express follows her. Then you got Confidence Man, the trailer major asset. 3/4 of 129. Into the far turn, better moving over. He's got the Deputy on the outside. Sirens wailing on the inside. Here comes little Candy's Desire, waiting for the passing lane. They turn for the wire. Better moon on over. Candy's Desire now in the lightning lane. Deputy Sealster, center of the racetrack. B&G's Express. Candy's Desire gets up to win it. B&G's Express, Deputy Sealster, better moon on over, 158-2. And the judges put up number 4, Candy's Desire gets the lightning lane victory over the 5, B&G's Express. The 8, Deputy Sealster, was third, and then the pace setter, the 1, better move on over, finished fourth. 4-5-8-1 in race 8, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Candy's Desire. Baymare 6-year-old by Real Desire to the Western Hanover mare. It's Candy and Apples. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Tammy Cummings, the trainer, along with her daughter Alyssa Cummings of Washington, Pennsylvania. Driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. For trainer Tammy, that is a double. For driver Kyle, a double as well. 7-time winner in 32 last season. First in 3 this year, her new season's effort. Her 20th lifetime win in 106 lifetime starts. For number 4, Candy's Desire. And race 8 is official. Number 4, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 670, 460, and 270. Second, the 5, B&G's Express, Drew Monty, 1240 to place, 730 to show. Third of the 8, Deputy Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 320. The 4-5 exact at 59.50. 4-5-8, the dollar try at 166 even. 4-5-8, $1 super, $498. Rundown race 8, Better Moon on Over is 4. Golden Kid is 8. Pogie Beach 6. Candy's Desire the winner. B&G's Express is 2nd. Confidence Man is 5. Major Asset 7 and Deputy Sealster is 3. Top down 486, 125, 73 on the bottom, 158 and 2. 8th race the 4, Candy's Desire and the driver Kyle Cummings. Again, doubles for trainer Tammy Cummings and the driver Kyle Cummings. Her 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4, Candy's Desire. Ninth race, we'll go to the trot. 3 divisions of the trotting pop-up series. We'll start the pick 3. So the whole pick 3 will be on the trot. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 3 divisions. Pop-up series. Trackmaster rating is 77 or less. Mares go 78.5. 8 trotters will go in 11 minutes at 5:42. No changes in that pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Out of our first pick three, our entire pick three will be the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 77 or less trotters. This first division, second leg will be a field of 8. Hot picks 1532. I like 1524. Both agree on the 1. Sanchez Rocks. Kyle Cummings in the bike for Ron Hoteling. Ron's used him the last 4 starts. He ended up with 3 seconds. Then last week finally got the win. See, he can make it 2 in a row off the rail. Right now he's getting a nice price at 4-1. Second, the 5, Good Boy. Could be the main threat here. He's got leaving ability. He's also been on a pretty good streak since the qualifier back in November. He's got 2 wins, 2 seconds in them 4 starts. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And right now he's on the board at 17-1. Third of the 2, Meadowbrook Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike for Andy Torrey. Now Jimmy and Andy both looking for 3 on the day. Right now on the board, a hefty 32-1. And then to round out the super, I like the 4, Pilgrim Caviar, Drew Monty for David Russo. Monty and Russo having a pretty good evening as well. And this horse on the board at 35-1. So hot picks 1532, and I like 1524. Public all over the 3 cash and chrome right now at 1-5. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, make sure you put your non-winning tickets, if they're over $1, in the stay and play boxes, either downstairs at Park Place or upstairs the ITW. We will be drawing a name after the 12th race here tonight going into the 13th. So about 15 minutes before the 13th, so it's usually right after the 12th. And as soon as I quit yapping about some results, I will give out the winner of the stay and play. Make sure it's you. Make sure you get your tickets in the box in those respective boxes. We'll combine the 2 efforts, and we'll pull a name after the 12th before tonight's 13th and final. And if you're having yourself a good time here this afternoon, try to come back here on Thursday if you can. Post time for Thursday, we got 11 races slated to go at 3 p.m. Clubhouse will be open 2:30 to 6. For your dining pleasure, burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salad will be down in the clubhouse. Also the homestretch grill downstairs. And there's a $1 coupon off of food order of $5 or more if you wish to do so on race days, which is Thursday. And we also have the if you enjoyed yourself in that 25 for 25 match play free frenzy, well, we do that on Thursdays as well. But an additional on Thursday, if you don't hit between 3:15 and 5:30, don't fret, because the 11th and final race, we do a finale promotion on Thursdays. For $25 in the 11th and final race on Thursday, hey, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Thursday here at the track. So Thursday, if you're interested, come on back, because we'll have post time at 3 p.m. And the Trotters on the track for the ninth race. We start the first pick three of the evening. Got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. This is the first of three divisions, the second leg of the pop-up series. Track master rating is 77 or less. Fillies and Mares allowed 78.5, purse $9,000. Here's the field. 1 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 2 is Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with Andrew Torrey. Andrew Torrey is the trainer, and Jim Morrill Jr. the driving. 3 is Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins, along with the trainer Angus McDonald. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Drew Monty. 5, Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains at Mike Ballmeister. 7 is Ivana Unana, owned by Jeffrey Hayes. Misty Carey trains with Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Swanful Grace, owned by Mike Torsello. Trainer Sam Smith. The driver is Kevin Cummings. That's your 8 Trotters. To go in the ninth, Exact to try Super. Start of the pick 3. Win, place, and show. First division pop-up series for the Trots. They'll go for a purse of $9,000 in 3 minutes. 3 to post. No changes in the pick 3. Good luck. All right, coming up on last call, the wager for the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, less than 1 minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the ninth. Ninth race Trotters will start that pick 3. First division, second leg pop-up series. Purse set for $9,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. Still the 3, Cash and Chrome. A little bit tardy and off the gate there, 5, Good Boy. He is going to catch the pack as the gate folds away, and off they go. Pilgrim Caviar out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Sanchez rocks. And you got Meadowbrook Chip getting away in third. Trotting fourth, that is Cash and Chrome. And their fifth is Good Boy. And now Good Boy is already on the move for Fisher. Then you got Art of Duty from sixth, and Ivana Unana and Swanful Grace head to the opening quarter. We got all kinds of movement. Sanchez rocks on the outside, took over, but on the outside, Good Boy is up to engage, and he'll go by past a quarter in 29-4. Now they settle into turn number two, and Good Boy, well, he had to do some work to catch the gate and get them all revved up, so he had to get him to the outside, and now he's on the top here at 7-2. Trotting along second is Sanchez Rocks. He's the heavy 1-4 favorite on the board. Trotting along in third, that is the 4 Pilgrim Caviar. And you got Meadowbrook Chip. Morrill's got a snug hold on that one. Now he'll feed him some track as Ivana Unana is going to latch cover. Then you got Cash and Chrome, Art of Duty, and Swampful Grace the half. 101-2. So well rated by Fisher and Good Boy. But up on the outside, Meadowbrook Chip is up the challenge. Sanchez Rocks getting a nice trip on the inside. Outside again here. Off stride, Meadowbrook Chip. Meadowbrook Chip made a break. Well, he come back down trotting and seems to be okay as they go to three quarters. Good Boy, but on the outside, Sanchez Rocks. They go by three quarters of 131-2. So Kyle going to be opportunistic here, and he's going to get the jump on Good Boy, or at least try to. Good Boy is battling back on the inside, so the two of these are going to drop the gloves on an eighth of a mile of the trot. Good Boy the inside, Sanchez Rocks the outside. Cash and Chrome is sneaking up the inside. He'll have the passing lane to his dispense as they trot for the wire. Sanchez Rocks. Sanchez Rocks is going to get the win. Good Boy for second, Cash and Chrome, and Art of Duty, 201. All right, after the unofficial order put up on the board, we got one Sanchez Rocks. Holds to the 1-4 promise over the 5 Good Boy, the 3 Cash and Chrome, and the 6 Art of Duty. 1-5-3-6 in the 9th, 201 flat. Here he comes, making his way back to the winner's circle in back-to-back weeks. The 1 Sanchez Rocks. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Crazed out of the SJ's Caviar Mare. It's Miss Pine. Owned in Canasteo, New York by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling, the winning trainer. Kyle Cummings, back-to-back, a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the pop-up series. He's 2 for 4 in 2023. Is the 1 Sanchez Rocks. Ninth race, it is official. The one Sanchez Rocks. Kyle Cummings on a roll here at 270, 220, and 210. Second of the five, Good Boy, Ray Fisher Jr., 390, 280. Third of the three, Cash and Chrome, Jim McKnight Jr., 290. 1-5 Exacta, 790. 153 the dollar try at 1430. 4-1 double, it's a Kyle Cummings double at 980. And the 1536 super, $110.50. Rundown for the ninth. Sanchez Rocks the winner. Meadowbrook Chip did not finish, pulled up. Cash and Chrome third. Pilgrim Caviar is 5. Good Boys second. Art of Duty 4. Havana Unana was 6. Swanful Grace was 7. 1 DNF 3. 524 67 and 201. Ninth race, the one Sanchez Rocks and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the pop-up series. Air at Batavia for the one Sanchez Rocks. 10th race will stay on the trot. As we begin a late double, we have Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Second division of the pop-up series for the Trotters. Only a field of 7 this time around, 11 minutes away at 6:05. No change in a late double here this evening. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race 10, start of our late double Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, second division of the pop-up series. It's the field of 7. Hot picks 4-2-5-3. I like 4-3-5-2. So we do agree on the numbers. One thing we do agree on is the winner. I like the 4, BJ Anthony. Jennifer Giuliani has not gotten off to the start in 2023 that she has wished, being the second leading trainer here, and she was the trainer of the year in 2021 here at Batavia Downs. BJ Anthony been her one shining star. He's been third out of post 6, second out of post 7 last week. Now drops into this series. Let's see if he can't get her first win here in 2023 as a trainer. 4-1 odds on the 4, BJ Anthony. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. Second to 3, Silver Buckeye. He would like to get off the schneid. He was 0 for 34 last season, even though he hit the board 13 times. He's 0 for 2 so far this year. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Andy Torrey. Like to see if he can't come back and get a win here at 7-2. Third of the 5, Schnickelfritz. He'd like to repeat. Nice win off the rail last week against the pop-up series. Keith Cash Jr. getting the call for Mike Oho. Now he's got post 5, and he sits on the board at 4-1. To round out the Super, the 2, the Great Farini. Finished second to Schnickelfritz last week. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough right now. He's your 9-5 betting choice. Hot picks 4-2, 5-3. I like 4-3, 5-2. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. And just a reminder, fans, stick around for our 13th and final event. Not only before the 13th will we draw for the stay and play, but in race 13, we do have a jackpot super high five carryover at $1,321.90. 1321.9 will be sitting in the super jackpot super high five, however that goes, in race 13 here tonight. So make sure you stick around. It's pretty out here with the snow coming down. These big, heavy, light flakes giving us that snow globe appeal as we enter race 10. And the Trotters on the track for the 10th race as we begin the late double Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Second division pop-up series is Trotters will go a mile. The purse $9,000. The one is Living Proof. I Am. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. Number 2 is the Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr., Sean McDonough trains, and Kevin Cummings. 3 is Silver Buckeye. Kristen and Andrew Torrey, Andrew trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller, Mark Keller, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 5, Schnickelfritz, by Mike Oho Jr., Stephen Gross, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6, Photo Bomber, owned by Julie Kernitsky, Bob Kernitsky Jr., the driver, Christian Myers. And 7, La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker, the trainer, the driver, Mike Baumeister. That's your 7 Trotters. 10th race here tonight, start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Second division of the pop-up series, the Trotters will go a mile. Per set for $9,000, no change in the late double, 4 minutes until post. And in this 10th race here tonight, we want to welcome Cupanelli to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Welcome, folks. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon/evening here at Batavia Downs on a beautiful yet cold winter evening. You're enjoying your day here at the races. This is your race coming up, race number 10. Less than 4 minutes to post time. All right, as we come on last call to wager here in the 10th race in the late double, we want to welcome Tin Pan Alley Restaurant and Bar in Lewiston to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here this evening. As the Trotters are called for the 10th. Post time. Gates rolling. Seven Trotters second division pop-up series. Trotters going for a purse of $9,000. Favorites on the board, 2, the Great Farini, 4, BJ Anthony. And a pretty wide open 10th. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Living Proof I Am on the inside, and between horses, the Great Farini. Oh, Dave McKnight III trying to get gears going on B.J. Anthony. On the inside, Silver Buckeye. Then you got Schnickelfritz, Photo Bomber, and Le Millionaire. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings punches the gas with the Great Farini. Up on the outside, Dave McKnight III still asking B.J. Anthony for a little more, and now he's on the outside. On the inside, Living Proof I Am. The opening quarter, quick 29-1. And to the far turn, it's the Great Farini dictating terms here. A little parking ticket for B.J. Anthony. Well, B.J. Anthony now creeping up on the outside, trying to get a little closer, maybe go by here if he can. They go by 3/8 along the inside. Living Proof I Am. Silver Buckeye looks things over from fourth. Schnickelfritz, he smells blood in the water from fifth, and he'll switch to the outside. Then you got Photo Bomber and Le Millionaire. They go by the half, 59-2. Oh, the Great Farini playing a little hardball with B.J. Anthony. And the inside, Living Proof I Am gets a perfect trip. Schnickelfritz drafting behind this Park Trotter for now, but looking to go 3 wide as they come past the 5/8 and out of the turn. And then you got that horse of a different color, Silver Buckeye, the outside. Le Millionaire trying to go around Photo Bomber. They go to 3/4. The leader on the front end, the Great Farini, but Cash 3 wide with Schnickelfritz. Inside, Living Proof I Am. 3/4 of 129-4. And to the far turn, the Great Farini. Living Proof I Am is glued to his helmet from second. Outside, that is Schnickelfritz. Now popping the deuce. Here comes Monty with Living Proof I Am to come after the Great Farini. An eighth of a mile the trot, the Great Farini. But the Living Proof I Am has had Ped Damon on the outside. Living Proof I Am, perfect trip, gets the check by a head over the Great Farini. It's like Silver Buckeye maybe over Schnickelfritz. 2 minutes, 2/5. Judges put up 1. Living Proof I Am at 5-1. Gets the win over the 2. The Great Farini, the trot setter over the 3. Silver Buckeye, 5. Schnickelfritz. 1, 2, 3, and a 5 in 2 minutes, 2/5. Back in the winner's circle, this time the 1 Living Proof I Am. Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Prayer I Am out of the Tagliabue mare. Just had a feeling. Out of Eden, New York, Marissa Russo is the winning owner. It'll be a double for Marissa. Trainer David Russo gets a double here tonight. And driver Drew Monty also a double here this evening. 3-time winner in 29 last year. He got the first and 4 this year. Season's best for the 1 Living Proof I Am. And the 10th race, it is official. The one Living Proof I Am, Drew Monty, $12.80 to win off the rail tonight, $6.580. Second, the 2, the Great Farini, Kevin Cummings, $3.50 and $3.30. Third of the 3, Silver Buckeye, Jim Morrill Jr. at $4. 1, 2, exacta, $37.60. 1, 2, 3, the dollar try, $59.25. Pick 4, 4, 4, $244.50. Superfecta 1, 2, 3, 5. Paid $131 even. Here's your rundown for the 10th. Living Proof I Am is the winner. The Great Farini is second. Silver Buckeye is third. BJ Anthony was 6. Schnickelfritz is 4. Photo Bomber is 7. And Le Millionaire is 5. 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 7, 5. Time of the mile, 2 minutes, 2 fifths. 10th race, the one Living Proof I Am. And the driver Drew Monty giving doubles for owner Marissa Russo, the trainer David Russo, and driver Drew Monty. Race 11 is coming up next. Third and final division of the Trotters pop-up series will start the final pick 3. Get exacta try Super Win Play Show. This time a field of 8 will go in 12 at 6:27. No changes in the late pick 3 here tonight. All right, Trotters start the late pick 3, race 11. Exacta Super Win Place Show is 3rd Division pop-up series. 8 Trotters will go a mile. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. I like 2, 1, 3, 7. Total disagreement on the winner. I like 2, Winsun Missile. I've been giving this horse a lot of chances here. Draws inside. Now his last 3 starts all out of the 6 hole. 6, 6, and 6. That's the number of the beast. Well, this beast has now got the 2 hole, and he's got a nice price at 12 to 1. Maybe tonight's the night. Looking for his first win in his 4th start of the year. He was 0 for 24 last year. This could be the night. I like this horse. He's been putting up some game efforts. I think he's going to punch his ticket, hopefully, here at 13 to 1. Second to 1, Sass. Sass had his own way here last week. Cutting some nice fractions, got the nice win, length and a quarter in 2:02. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the hat trick, driving for Andy Torrey. Andy's actually looking for a hat trick here. Can they put 2 and 2 together at 4 to 5? 3 Unpolished. Had a perfect trip behind Sass, ended up second. Now gets post 3. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Getting some love at 5 to 2, and then to round out the Super Lake 7, Grateful Express. Ray Fisher Jr. for Mike Collins. This one hasn't missed a check all the way down the program, including races at Plain Ridge and Vernon, and all her starts here at Batavia so far. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 3, 7. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, 3. Trotters will be on the track in just a couple minutes. Trotters onto the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3 here tonight. We got Exacta Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. It is the 3rd and final division of the pop-up series for the Trotters. They'll go a purse of $9,000. The 1 is Sass, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Winsun Missile. Anthony Evgenikos with trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 is Unpolished, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains Kevin Cummings. 4, Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt. That is Joe Alba back down as trainer with Keith Cash Jr. 5, BJ Smitty, owned by the trainer Ron Baumeister, the driver Mike Baumeister. 6, Stars and Stones, owned by Sandra Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Grateful Express, owned by the trainer Mike Collins, along with Francis Blazer, that is Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 is Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays, Dan Yetman in the sulky. 8 Trotters, race 11. It'll kick off the Pick 3 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Pop-Up Series Division number 3 for the Trots, purse of $9,000. No change in the late Pick 3, 4 minutes of post time. You get 4 minutes. Coming up on last call to wager on the late Pick 3, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, less than a minute. Starter giving a call to the Trotters, post time for the 11th. Field of 8 Trotters line up behind the gate. Third and final division of their pop-up series. First set for $9,000. Start of the late Pick 3. 6-5 favorite 1 Sass. Also getting play at 9-5, 3 Unpolished. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. On the inside, Sass from the far outside, post 7. Here comes Grateful Express, and Fisher is going to put Grateful Express right on the point. From that second spot, it is Sass, trotting along third, Winsun Missile. And their fourth Unpolished, trotting fifth, that is Pennant Sealster. And then you got BJ Smitty in the trailers, our Stars and Stones. And Don't Tease Them. Down the backside, the opening quarter, Jimmy Morrill Jr. and Sass. Now coming out and around at 3-5 to go around 10-1 shot. Grateful Express, the opening quarter, 29-2. And to turn number 2, and Sass looking for 2 in a row here in the series. Leads at a length and a half on top of Grateful Express. Trotting in third, that is Winsun Missile. And their fourth, Unpolished. Trotting fifth, Pennant Sealster. Then you got BJ Smitty, and the trailers are Stars and Stones and Don't Tease 'Em. They add to the half-mile mark, and Sass is on top. Heavy favorite, 3-5. Up on the outside, here comes Kevin with Unpolished. On the inside, Grateful Express. Outside, it's Pennant Sealster, the half and a rated minute and 3. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. Sass on the inside, Unpolished the outside. The 2 favorites going to go at it right now. Grateful Express on the inside watches that. Gapping cover, Pennant Sealster. Inside, Winsun Missile. Outside for BJ Smitty. Can save some ground there, Stars and Stones. And Don't Tease 'Em is trotting 8th as they go to 3/4. Unpolished trying to overtake Sass. 3/4 and 130. Into the far turn. And Unpolished is trying to clear to the lead. Sass trying to fight back on the inside, outside Grateful Express. Winsun Missile along the cones. BJ Smitty now swings 3 wide as they turn for the wire. And Kevin's at it again, this time with Unpolished. Having trot on the outside. Here comes Fisher with Grateful Express. Unpolished, Grateful Express. Unpolished, Grateful Express. Unpolished. Grateful Express. Pretty tight for the rest, 201. All right, judges put up number 3, Unpolished, over 7, Grateful Express, the 1, Sass, and 5, BJ Smitty, 3-7-1-5 in race 11, 201. All right, making her way back to the winner's circle is the 3, Unpolished. Brown mare, 5-year-old by Brown mare, 5-year-old by Muscle Princetonian out of the Super Catch mare. It is Abs Super Hall. Owned in Frisco, Texas by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough is in for a double. Driver Kevin Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight. 7-time winner in 29 starts last season. 1st and 3 this year, a season's best for the 3, Unpolished. Race 11 official, 3 unpolished in Kevin Cummings, 590, 310, 230. Second, 7 Grateful Express, Ray Fisher Jr., $7, 320. Third of the 1, Sass and Jim Morrill Jr., 210. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 at 29.50. 3-7 Exacta, 67. 3-7 $1 try, 67.50. The 1-3 double at $40.20. 3-7 $5 super, $272.50. Add the rundown for race 11. Sass's third, Winsun Missile is 6, Unpolished is the winner. Pennant Sealster is 7, BJ Smitty 4, Stars and Stones 8, Grateful Express is second, Don't Tease Him 5. 3-6-1, 7-4-8, 2-5 the bottom, 201. Race 11, the 3 Unpolished, the driver Kevin Cummings. A training double tonight for Sean McDonough, driving triple for Kevin Cummings. 12th race coming up next. We go back on the pace. Start of our late double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the Pop-Up Series Division number 4 for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Fillies and Mares 75.5 or less. Purse $7,500. 7 Pacers will go in 11 at $649. No changes in that late double tonight. All right, the Pacers have cycled back around race number 12 as they finish up their pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less, field of 7. Battle of undefeateds are on the bookends. Hot picks like 7126. I like 1724. I'm going to take Pink Delight to remain undefeated here. She's got the benefit of the rail, and when she's got the front, she's tough as nails. She can also come from off the pace like she did back on the 19th of January. Drew Monty is in the bike. Third different driver this year for Ryan Swift. Can Drew get the job done? He's looking for a hat trick tonight at 2-1. I do have the 7 I'm thinking for second, though. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. He won out of post 8 2 starts back after a mild lead fourth and then went back to the outside. Picked up the win last week, wire to wire. What's he got up his sleeve here as Kevin Cummings looks for a grand slam, giving possibly Sean a hat trick here tonight. So a lot on the line here in race 12. Then you got the 2, Payara. Could be the one that ruins everybody's night. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. A mare that won 7 times last year in 30 starts and had 10 seconds. 17 out of 30 in the exacta pool, and I got her third. Maybe I'm the fool at 9-5. And then to round out the Super, the 4, Jeremy's General. Another one that was 11 wins in 34 starts last year with 8 seconds, 19 of 34 in the exacta pool, and I got him in the bottom of the Super. You can't bet them all on top. 6-1 should be a great race. 1724, hot pick 7126. Pacers will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, make sure you get those tickets in. If you didn't win, right on the back of those tickets, put them in the entry boxes, either at ITW upstairs or downstairs at Park Place. Because after this race, there will be a draw, because that'll be 15 minutes before the final race. And I'll be getting a name called upstairs to give a call to, so keep your ears on, because you'll have 10 minutes to report to Park Place. If you don't, we'll draw another. That's coming up next. So a lot of good things coming up over the next few minutes or so. Don't forget 13th and final. Stick around. Jackpot Super High Five carryover. $1,321.90. Late doubles where the action is here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the Pacers on the track for the 12th. We start the late double exacta try Super Win Place show. It is the 4th division of the pop-up series, second leg for the Trackmaster rating of 74 or less. The mares allowed 75.5. They'll go for a purse, $7,500. Here's the field. The 1 is Pink Delight, owned by John and Linda Bry. Ryan Swift trains. Drew Monty, the driver. Number 2 is Payara. Kevin Reynolds, along with the Room 4040 LLC stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 3 is Outrageous Story. Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 4, Jeremy's General, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the driver. Dave McKnight, the third. 5 is Way to Go Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Gorgeous View, is owned by Kristen and along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. And the 7, I'm Thinking, owned by C.J. Russo. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. At your field is 7, race 12. We start the late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. Pop-up series division number 4. Pacers going for a purse $7,500. No change of the double. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. All right, last call to wager on a late double here at the Downs. Pacers are lining up for the 12th. It's post time. Field is 7, 4th division, pop-up series, Trackmaster rating 74 or less, purse $7,500. 9 to 5 favorites are the 1 Pink Delight and the 2 Payara. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Payara on the inside from post 2. From the outside, here comes I'm Thinking from post 7. Pink Delight down on the inside. Along the rail, got away 3rd. Pacing along in 4th, that is Outrageous Story. And you got Jeremy's General, Way to Go Fabio, and Gorgeous View as the best view from last by the 8th, and down the backside the opening quarter. And Jim Morrill Jr. Payara are in control of the board right now. 2-1 second choice in there. Second, that is I'm Thinking. Pacing along third, your even money favorite Pink Delight, the opening quarter in just 29 and 3. So into the far turn, Payara showing the way. I'm Thinking a perfect trip. Pink Delight a patient third in their fourth outrageous story. Now underway from fifth. Here comes the Jeremy's General. Then you got Way to Go Fabio and Gorgeous View as they go by 3/8, and they'll come up to the half-mile station. And Payara, now Pink Delight's been sent first over with a rush. And Monty looking to clear as they go by the half, being pushed along by Jeremy's General. They're at the half in just a minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Pink Delight is trying to go by Payara. Jeremy's General on the outside as well. I'm Thinking's got a ringside seat to this brouhaha as they go by 5/8 and down the backside to 3/4. Payara outside Pink Delight. I'm Thinking outside Jeremy's General. Outrageous Story outside Gorgeous View. And Way to Go Fabio's only 7 off the lead, but last as they go by 3/4. Payara 130. Into the final turn, Payara by half a length. Pink Delight's going to have to be huge from here. I'm Thinking is just stalking them all from the pocket. 3 wide for the drive. Jeremy's General with an eighth of a mile to go. It's Payara. Pink Delight in the center. Far outside Jeremy's General. I'm Thinking in the passing lane. It's down to these 4. Far inside, Outrageous Story. Here comes Outrageous Story and the Duke. Oh, it's tight. I'm Thinking Outrageous Story. Photo for win, 2 minutes flat. All right, the name for the hotel has been pulled, and it is Bill Smith. Bill Smith, you won the stay and play here tonight. Report downstairs and collect your prize. And while you do, let's take a look at the unofficial winner. First, the rundown from the judges. The 7, I'm Thinking, did get the win over the 3, Outrageous Story, who comes screaming up the lightning lane to be second. The 2, Payara, is third, and the 4, Jeremy's General. 7-3-2-4 in race 12, 2 minutes flat. 7, I'm Thinking, remains unbeaten. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Thinking Out Loud out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Kindly Jenna. Owned in Lakeview, New York, it's C.J. Russo. Trainer Sean McDonough gets the hat trick here tonight. Driver Kevin Cummings, a back-to-back Grand Slam. 3 for 3 in 2023, remaining undefeated. It's the 7, I'm Thinking. It's 7-2. All right, Bill Smith did claim his prize here this evening. Congratulations, Bill, on winning the stay and play here tonight. Race 12, it is official. 7, I'm thinking. Kevin Cummings, 950, 610, 310. Second, the 3, Outrageous Story, Dan Yebman, 1420 for the place. $9 to show. Third, the 2, Payara, and Jim Morrill Jr., 250. 7-3 Exacta paid $471.50. 7-3-2, the dollar try, $462.50. 7-3-2-4 super, $1,674. Here's your rundown. Race 12. Pink Delight was 6, Payara third. Outrageous Story is second. Jeremy's General 4. Way to go, Fabio 5. Gorgeous View is 7, and I'm thinking the winner. 6-3-2-4-5-7-1, 2 minutes flat. 12th race goes to the 7, I'm thinking the driver Kevin Cummings. Given a training triple for Sean McDonough, a grand slam here tonight, driver Kevin Cummings. 3 in a row, 3 for 3 in 2023 for the 7, I'm thinking. 13th and final coming up next. It is the Jackpot Super High Five, which carries over tonight $1,321.90. Exacta Tries Superfecta, Win, Place, and Show are also available. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 9 will go in 11 at 7-11. No changes in the finale. Again, if you had yourself a fun night here tonight, make sure you come back on Thursday. We'll do it all again. We got 11 races on the card. Post time at Thursday at 3 p.m. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta-Try Super Effect to win, place, and show. The Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over tonight, $1,321.90. Field of 9. Condition optional claiming Pacers. The only race on the program not part of the pop-up series. Hot picks, 3, 1, 4, 9, and 5. Me, I'm going to go 3, 9, 1, 2, and 6. We're a little bit all over the board here, but we both agree on the 3. We like it's just too much to stay undefeated as well. A winner only once in 21 starts last year. He's 2 for 2 so far at the Downs here this year. Loves this track. He came from post 7, his first win, looped the group and got the victory. Then he got a nice trip off the rail last week under some torrid fractions and got the win as well. Jim Morrill Jr. back in the bike for Andy Gardner. Andy Gardner looking to bookend the program here. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to get a hat trick here if he may and get himself within 1 of 8,000. Second down to the 9, a game changer. This horse has been coming from some outside posts. Now he gets the 9 hole, which is what it is. It depends on what's in front of you. If you can get somebody to scooch along, you can get away 3rd or 4th in here. And Kyle Cummings or Jim Clouser Jr., that would be golden for a horse that finished 6 wins, 6 seconds, and 7 thirds last season in 41 starts. Made just over 44,000. This could be what the doctor ordered. He's been coming from post 6, 7. He did have a 2-hole where he did win. He won from post 7 as well. And then he had a 7, a 5, and a 5 his last 3 starts. Right now on the board at 15 to 1. Third up to the 1, Hitman Hill. Hitman Hill, the fastest 3-year-old gully never at Buffalo Raceway, 151 and 4, second fastest horse ever to go around Buffalo Raceway. And now here he is at Batavia Downs, making his debut at the Downs as a overnight. I think he did race here as a sire stake as well, but as an overnight pacer, here he is at age 8. Kevin Reynolds Jr. now is trainer. Kevin Cummings doing the driving, gets the benefit of the rail. Hasn't raced since September over at Tioga on their closing day. And now it's 7 to 2 on the board for the 1 Hitman Hill. 2 Sunfire Wind Rain gets a nice post in here. He didn't really take advantage of it last time out, but he is dropping in class. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. The last time he raced against this group, he just missed by a head to Time to Communicate. There you go. And then we got the 6, Make Some Waves to round out the high 5. So for hot picks, 3, 1, 4, 9, and 5. Me, I'm going to go 3, 9, 1, 2, and 6. Good luck in the Super High 5. Horses will be on the track in just a moment for the 13th and final. Here are the Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this final January Monday. Exactatri Super Effecta Wagering, Win Play Show, Jackpot Super High Five, Condition Optional Claiming Event, Purse $8,500. The one Hitman Hill, owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr., that is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 3, It's Just Too Much, owned by the Room 4040 LLC Stables, Andy Gardner trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 4 is Lord of Willoughby, owned by trainer-driver Winter Asher Stahlbaum. Number 5, Lancaster Park, owned by Elamere Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6, Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera trains at Drew Monty. 7, Adrenaline Rush, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, along with Bill Newmeister and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8 is Union Station, owned by the trainer-driver Jacob Baird. And the 9 is A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., and the driver Kyle Cummings. 9 to post, race 13, Exactatri, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place and Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace, Purse $8,500. There's already over $2,000 in the Super High Five right now, so make sure you get them in. You got less than 4 minutes to post time. Well, Super High Five is climbing rapidly. It's already up to 2,239 with over just under 3 minutes to go. Coming up on last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. The pool right now at 2,293. Less than a minute. Starters call the Pacers 13th and final on this Monday. It's also our final race date in January. When we come back here Thursday, it'll be February the 2nd. Field of 9, condition optional, claiming Pacers, purse $8,500. 6-5 favorite on the board to 3. It's just too much as he tries to remain unbeaten here in 2023. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Hitman Hill then along the inside. Alongside is it just too much? Also making a rush out there to Lancaster Park for cash. Up the inside from post 9. That is a game changer. And right now he's sitting in the pocket, keeping the outside tier at bay. Right behind him is Sunfire Wind Rain. And then you got Lord of Willoughby with the Winter Asher Stallbaum in the bike. And you got Make Some Waves. The trailer is Adrenaline Rush and Union Station. The battle continues the opening quarter, 28-4. End of the turn. Hitman Hill is playing some late night hardball with It's Just Too Much. Also parked on the outside, that is Lancaster Park, the inside a game changer. Then you got Sunfire Wind Rain, Lord of Willoughby. Then Make Some Waves, Adrenaline Rush, and Union Station ahead to the half. Parking tickets handed out by Kevin Cummings and Hitman Hill coming off the qualifier outside. It's just too much. The half, 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn. Final time tonight. We have 5 in, 4 out. That's called a horse race. Hitman Hill is in charge on the outside. It's just too much. Cash is now to the outside with Lancaster Park. 3 wide and winging. Also out there, 3 wide, Winter Asher Stallbaum and Lord of Willoughby. As ahead to 3/4, Hitman Hill now doing battle with Lancaster Park. And they go by 3/4 and 127. Horses coming from everywhere. On the inside, Hitman Hill, but you better look out by the fence. The 19-year-old Winter Asher Stallbaum and Lord Willoughby as they're 4 wide coming out of the final turn. And it's Hitman Hill, Lancaster Park, Make Some Waves, Lord Willoughby on the grandstand side. Here comes a game changer. Who do you like in the finale? It's Drew Monty and Make Some Waves at 23-1 and 157-2. Well, bombs away coming up in race 13. 23-1 shot Makes Some Waves. The winner over the 9, a game changer at 12-1. Then the even money favorite Hitman Hill was third over the 4, Lord Willoughby at 39-1. And then the 7, Adrenaline Rush at 38-1 rounds out the super high 5. 6-9-1-4-7. The favorites in a big old sandwich here and 157-2. His long shots rule the roost here in the finale. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Make Some Waves. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Camluck mare. It's Make Some Noise, which he surely did, out of Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the winning trainer. Drew Monty gets the hat trick here tonight. 2-time winner in only 13 starts last season. He gets the first and 4 this year. Season's best for 23-1 shot. 6, Make Some Waves. 13th and final, it is official. 6 makes some waves and Drew Monty at 48.60 for the win. 12.60 to place for 10 to show. 9 a game changer and Kyle Cummings, 12.40 to place, 6.50 to show. Third of the 1 Hitman Hill, Kevin Cummings at $3. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $183.25. 6-9 exact at $316.50. 6-9-1 trifecta, $738. 7-6 double, $129.50. Nobody hit the penifecta tonight. The carryover is the whole caboodle at $2,581.66. 2581.66 for the penifecta carryover. And the dollar super, hope you had this, 6914, $7,732.50. Again, the carryover, 2,581.66 for the super high five. Here's a rundown for the finale. Hitman Hill was 3rd. Sunfire Wind Rain was 8. It's Just Too Much was 9. Lord Willoughby was 4. Lancaster Park was 7. Make Some Waves, the winner. Adrenaline Rush 5. Union Station 6. A Game Changer 2. 389-471-562. 157 and 2. 13th and final, the 6. Make Some Waves. And the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Monday night. Don't forget to come back and see us Thursday. We'll begin the month of February on the 2nd. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 3 p.m. Clubhouse opens at 2:30. Might have some qualifiers for you as well on Facebook Live. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday night. Good night, all.